All right, hi, and welcome. It's Thursday, a day that I normally don't stream, but plans on my week kind of got screwed up. I do have half a mind of streaming something tomorrow, because technically I'm not doing anything tomorrow, and think the plans fell through, but you know what? I think I need a day. I think I need a day. So we'll see. We'll see. But yes, hi, hello. Oh my god, it's been a week. Holy shit, has it been a week. For me, today, I've been the eepiest little bitch that there has been. I've been so tired today, and I think it's because I actually need sleep. I've woken up. I've since woken up. I have woken up, but hopefully you guys are awake and ready and everything for the weekend. Despite it's only Thursday? Despite it only being Thursday. So here I am, coming on set, coming on live, moving it on over to say, hey, yeah, two double birds, fuck generative AI. You know what? I don't care. Like, I don't care what anybody else from Twitch's side probably doesn't care anyways. But you know what? I want to see a bunch of fuck AI in the chat. I always do. I always want to see that shit. Yeah. I've done my due diligence, and I hope you guys have too. I hope you guys have too. I made a nice little picture infographic on how to turn off Twitch's bullshit generative AI training shit on your account. And it doesn't matter if you stream or don't. If you stream, or if you just view and you just text chat or fucking whatever, or if you just have an account that like you just don't do anything with, there it is, training your fucking account or training off of your data or whatever. So I want some things to show you. Let me first show you a thing. Oh my god, where'd my picture go? Maybe I just go to my media. There we go. I made a nice picture. I made a nice picture for you guys. Unfortunately, I did it on my phone because I was at work at the time. Because everything blows up while I'm at work. Oh, go figure, right? I want to show you guys just how you can do your due diligence. Where's my fucking... There it is. How you can turn off the generative AI scrapping off of your account. So, I'll link it. I'll link just the picture. That way you can tell. Hi, Arctic. Hello. Or Shadow, rather. Hello, Shadow. Thank you very much for the stream, Astrika. Thank you. Here's my post to Blue Sky. But you know what? Here, let me zoom in on this. Let me give you the zoomies. That's not the button. This is the button. There we go. So all you need to do is, hey, yeah, you see at the top where, oh my god, where is it? Where's my zoom button? It says twitch.tv/settings/security. Yeah, just go there in your web browser. That's it. That's the only place you gotta go to. Then you go to security and privacy right there. It's one of them. It is definitely one of them. You can't tell me you can't find it because it's on there. It's one of them. And you scroll all the way down to the bottom. And you got this toggle right here that says training for generative AI. And you turn that shit off. You have it. I know you do. So you turn it off. And there you go. It's not the whole battle. It's not the whole battle because there's more shit that we have to do to be able to, fight against all this shit. But, however, I did also find a post about a Chrome extension that somebody's working on. to make sure that you know, whoever is streaming or whoever's accounts, it says you know, it labels them. It labels them as no generative AI. So it just says Gen AI disabled. It has that marker right there. Has them in your list of people about who turned it off, or has the hashtag of no Gen AI. So there you go. You can toggle that too right there. And you know what? I'm actually gonna bookmark this just for safekeeping right there. Just for safekeeping. It is just a Chrome extension. It is just a Chrome extension. However, the point is, the secondary part about this is that they're trying to work on this Chrome extension working, so that way any like hashtag or stream title tags or anything like that within like your about or whatever the fuck, it scans up on that too. It picks it up on that on your page and then throws the badge on it. So they're working on a bunch of stuff, but it's if I go here onto this link, it says, yeah, it's just like confirm safe badge. Like you can just have it like, you know, authenticate your Twitch or whatever, and then be like, okay, like I put it on there. I give you permission to check to see if I have these tags or whatever, and in my settings to say, hey, not confirmed to no training on my AI or whatever, or training for AI or whatever. I have that toggled off, and it has a Chrome extension. So it's a bunch of that, but we wouldn't be in this mess if fucking big corpo Jeff Bezos and Amazon didn't have like all their fucking thumbs up their asses and were like, fucking AI is the future. And you know what? They're losing hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars because of it. They're losing hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars of it. And yes, I am correct about that. Hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars. It is a lot. They actually are. But yeah, it sucks. It's the reason why that like one of my tags is going to be taken up with no Gen AI, and there's another one that's on there. There's another one that's on there that was what was it called? It didn't save it. Oh, you motherfucker. I did this on my phone while I was at work, and it confirmed that it saved it, and then now I'm here and it didn't save it. That shit sucks. Well, Fox has the Fox tag's going away, because who cares about foxes? Am I right? What was it? No AI. Oh my god, what was it? What was the thing? Zach Busey is the one that has been like giving us all this information for it, but where was it? Was it there? Was it there? Nope, that's too long ago. That's too long ago. You care about foxes? Oh, well, at least somebody cares. AI opted out. That's what it's called. There we go. Sure. There we go. Shit. Okay. Well, whatever. Yeah. Oh my god, I had a segue off of this, but you know what? You know, hopefully this thing bursts soon. Hopefully this bubble and this bursts soon. The all this shit. As you can tell, I'm still fucking tired. Like I am razzle and dazzle, and my tongue is all over the place, and you ain't gonna change the words that are coming out of my mouth. So, but I do have a few games to show you. And tonight we're gonna be finishing Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. But I do have a video that I want to watch. Speaking about Phantoms, Phantom Blade Zero. Wait, final trailer? Phantom Blade Zero has a new trailer. 2 months ago, wait, what? Wait, what is this? The pre-order trailer. Oh. It's 11 minutes long? What the fuck, dude? That's a long trailer. What do you mean it's 11 minutes long? All right then. All right then. Speaking of Phantoms, I'm actually very excited for this game. I want to.
You're late.
No,
Let's get started already.
I'm not late. What are you talking about? I got here just in time.
Damn this rain. Always when I'm out.
What are you talking about?
No
I'm
one
always
goes
on time.
near Pumpkin.
Someone who's consistently
least
10 minutes
not
late to the stream
anymore.
every time.
But you, if my damn misfortune hadn't bled me dry, I'd down.
I'm actually kind of charmed by, like... Oh! I mean, I was gonna say that guy's dead. I'm actually kind of charmed by, like, the voice acting being the way that it is for a game that looks like this. It's so cool. Oh my god, immediately right off the gate. I'm blocking bullets. Slicing the bullets too? This is... Okay, I actually didn't know that there was gonna be like some, like anything sort of like QTEs or whatever. I think what's so funny too, for as much polish as like we've seen like some of these fights for this game, the horses running and the cart in relation to the speed of like the level and the terrain do not match up at all. It looks kind of weird. Damn, get the fuck out of here. You know what kind of sucks? Like every time when I look at any sort of game like this, doesn't matter like what company, whoever, I always have to ask like, how much agency do I have in this scene right here? Ooh. The demons. I've got a bounty.
Looks like no room for negotiation.
Master soul, kill the shadowed sovereign by the Order's rules.
You talk too much. Get out of here. Man. You know what sucks? Every time when they like show off like one of these like, oh man, like we got a new trailer for you, and it's like, here's like the first 20 minutes of the game. Thank you, God of War, I guess. But like, it's like, no, like, give us the cliff notes. What the fuck is he clicking on? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's a Spider-Man situation. Okay, it actually does kind of look like well, this part right here, I have agency. Because you can tell that, like, your character was, like, constantly going backwards. Can you take his weapon? It looks really cool. No. There's no way. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, those horses are dead. Well, those horses are dead. Wait, what the fuck? Does their character have a disease? Okay, that's the first time I've actually ever heard about that.
What blurred my eyes? Was it the rain? Or blood?
It is so anime as fuck.
You're finally here. Late again.
You're finally awake.
I never thought, in the end, you'd be the only one who still cares whether people live or die. The Mandate's leaders don't care about ordinary people.
The voices
merciful
seem
Lady
weird.
of the Veil doesn't care either. Zuoshang's order no longer upholds its rules. Nor does he care about the people of the Wulin.
Huh.
The peddlers, the laborers, the elderly, and the
There's
children.
no way that this game is running on
Who's left to
PS5.
protect them?
We're seeing it right now.
And somehow, only you, with so little time left.
Okay.
It's time for my last battle.
Someday,
This
I'll
is-
go to Wulin with you and be a
Whoa!
They call me Quick Hand Zhang. I travel the land collecting rare treasures and relics.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. It,
hero with you and be a hero.
They call me Quick Hand Zhang.
okay.
I
All
travel
right.
the land collecting rare treasures and relics.
It
The
just
name's
looks
Forge.
weird.
I serve under Lady Ananis as an artisan.
It just looks
Taking
weird.
you on that
Sure.
ride was worth
Okay.
it. Every bit of it.
Finally, you're here at last. I've been waiting forever.
Well, now that they're like introducing like a whole bunch of these characters and stuff, is it like
fighting for the mandate? We thought ourselves heroes, only to realize it was
wait? Are they literally fighting for the mandate of heaven?
one beyond the grasp of ordinary men, a power beyond reason.
That'd be very funny if they did.
It's from
That's metal as fuck. I have to block your head. So no head. Whee! Look out, look out!
another victim of my blade. Your head is mine.
And brutal kills.
Watch
So no head.
closely.
Here, have his head.
I'll strike only once.
No, it's not open world. God, no, 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 no.
Only the strong.
It is definitely level base. Dude, you get to punch? Okay, I didn't know that you could punch. This is a completely different game for me now.
Controlling me.
Can I just like go martial arts full on monk mode
Shadow Sovereign Soul
the whole
never
game?
told me to do this, but I'll make you do it.
It's very pretty.
I would give everything to the
It is very, very pretty.
This was my mistake. I have to make it right.
puppet woman.
It feels like they have to work some goddamn magic to make this look as good as it does. Visually, anyways. Yeah. It is. Oh, that's super cool. There's more? There's more? I have to face myself. Limit break. Or is it my father? That was the video being weird. Ooh.
Extinguish the flame. See what burns beneath. Drop the blade.
Huh.
Let true steel speak.
Again, something about like some of the voices are weird.
Shadow. Yet it moves through all. That's the path to know.
They show this guy like we're supposed to know who he is.
Who are you?
Show me your
Ooh,
strength.
okay.
And the answer.
Okay. This is probably like the last thing I'll ever like see about this game because it just. I think we've seen like way too much already, and there's so much variation with like every single thing. I'm worried that either. Well, not either. Okay.
I'm looking forward to his next move.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, pre-order shit, whatever. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's super cool. That's super hot. I like it, but there were just some things that just featuring martial arts legend Donnie Yen as creative consultant and the actor of Mo Yuan. Who's Donnie Yen? Should I know them? What have they been in? Oh, they're in Ip Man. They were the Ip Man. And Rogue One? It's been forever since I've seen Rogue One. It's been a decade since I've seen Rogue One. The prosecutor, you were... Enter the Fat Dragon. Enter the Fat Dragon. Wait a minute. What was this? Okay. Okay. All right. I get it. I get it in one. All right. But and in John Wick. Huh. Another Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Kung Fu Jungle. Okay, so they've done everything martial arts. That's the reason why. They were in Blade too? Oh, okay. Okay, well, big shot in a game. Hell yeah. I'm super down. But that ain't all. That ain't all yet. It's funny because like I was like super excited for this game, and like I feel like that this is the kind of trailer I don't want. This is the kind of trailer that I don't want, where it's like it's a very long trailer and I'm just like, give me like one more fight and like that's it, because I've already seen like the preview trailer that we got, like the first drop of the trailer, and then we got the one where he's facing against like the marionette boss, and that one was super sick as fuck. It was so cool. And then this was like, okay, we've seen the beginning part several times of like on the cart and everything, and the side of the mountain and stuff. We've seen that several times, but like the rest of it, bits and pieces, they've already shown some more. This is like now, like what is it, like Final Fantasy 14 has like expansion trailers where it's like they show you the first trailer, then they show you the extended trailer, then they show you the full trailer. I feel like I got this the same way, and I'm like, I kind of didn't really need that. So but you know what we do need? We need some more low poly Dark Souls activity going on. We need more of that. This one stumbled across my page not too long ago, called Memoriam, rather. And like, I didn't watch this whole trailer, but I was like, oh, wait a minute. This has sauce. This has more sauce than you would ever think to have. But the fact is it also has perfect block timings. I'm in. I'm obviously very in. This is... Oh my god, the music too is really good. This was reminding me of that I need to pick up Lunacid and Dread Delusion. Both of those games I've heard are really good, and they've been on my wish list for fucking ever. But like, this feels like, what if Rez went into like an action RPG? Like the world of Rez, you know what I mean? And then you go into these different worlds that are just like, well, Rez is a completely like I'll say one note art style, but a room decorator? Wait, what? Kitty! Oh. Dude, were you fighting with a gun? Wait, it's out? Dream, defy, decorate. Wait a minute, what? It's out? This game is out? Since when? Since now? Since now. Since today. Uh-oh. It's got a demo? Fuck. Fuck. Alright. And it's only $15. It's only $15. The soliloquy of a solo developer. My final devlog before release. A letter from my late mother. Oh. How long is... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna read this on my off time. Like, that's... Okay. I would very much like to play this. That sounds really, really fun. Okay. So... There was only one else. I think? Was there only one else? I think there was one. Oh my god, wait a minute. I saw something with a really good thumbnail. I found two. Actually, I found two. I found two with really good thumbnails. What do we got? What do we got here? There was one more. Wait, what did I find? There was another one that I saw. It was... Huh. Okay, well, I can't find it immediately. But we're going to watch this one. Which, hey, you like Kingdom Hearts, right? All of us like Kingdom Hearts, I bet. So, I actually just followed someone recently that was playing this on their channel. Dustfade. But, like, it is visually distinct Keyblade Warrior. Hey, Durasuit, thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us. How was the, Cloud X Sephiroth rebirthing? How was it? How you going? How's it going, my dude? Welcome on in. Hey, we're just watching a few game trailers right now. There was one that was for a low poly Dark Souls kind of game. It was really, really cool, called Memoriam. And we have a very visual, distinct Keyblade Warrior right here. Cosmo Canyon. Oh, Cosmo Canyon is super fucking good. It's also... It had one of the Chocobo mini games that was like the most tedious to me because I had to redo it so many times, redo the races. But aside from that, Cosmo Canyon's really, really good, and also it warms my heart. Cosmo Canyon has like a lot of good set pieces in it, and I hope you like it. So, but yeah. Yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome. If you don't know me, if you're new around these parts, hi. I'm here to whisk you away in the stars into your next adventure. And tonight's adventure is Ghost Trick. Phantom Detective. We're doing it. We're doing it live. But yeah, we're playing Ghost Trick tonight, and we're just checking up on some games that I had found some trailers of that I haven't really seen yet, or just some new things that I was looking at. So yeah, welcome. And if anything, today's a day I don't usually stream. I would be streaming Fridays, but plans fell through. That's pretty much it. But otherwise, hey, Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, you like that? How about some Metroid Other M? Metroid Other M, right? You know, I'm finishing that on Saturday, and I'm playing Street Fighter 6 on Sunday. Sunday. We're playing. We're just dicking around on ranked. I'm not that far into it. I'm still in bronze rank, and I need to pick it back up again. But we're getting into fighting games too. We are getting into fighting games. So also, we just started Mina the Hollower on Tuesday. So yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, we just started Mina the Hollower on Tuesday, and it's Mina the Hollower is me as my kid self, and like having fun with like Link's Awakening and Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and I'm having such a cozy fun time, and it's so good. I like it. It's just like Tunic for me, where I was just like I'm like a kid again. So, but yeah, we are checking out some indie game trailers. You've been playing Kinseed? Kinseed, huh? Kinseed, Devoid of Liberty. Wait a minute. What is a Devoid of Liberty? I don't. Okay, well we'll look at that at another time. Kinseed. Kinseed. Ooh. Oh. Okay. All right. You got my attention. Fable meets Stardew. You got more of my attention. You have more of it. The artwork is pretty. The artwork is very pretty. Lots of detail in these pixel arts. Where are your dollars? Check down below. If you have any space bucks, then you have dollars. Yeah, go make the mouse some cheesy dinner. Get some sleep. I will catch you later. Ooh, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. That's awesome. I eventually will stream Stardew Valley. I eventually will stream Stardew Valley. It is one of those games that like I always quit like before like the third year, I think. And like I just don't get anywhere in it. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Where's Steam? Where's Steam? Where's Steam? Kinseed, huh? The Tavern update. You can fuck off with your trailer playing. There you go. Shit. All right. I like it. Well, you know what else I like? You know what else I like? Yeah, see, there's your dollars, DJ Nightfire. Fuck you. You got dollars right there. You got 10 that you spent on checking in. Thank you. Thank you. Super fun for 30 bucks. It looks like there's a lot of content for 30 bucks. How about Succubi Domini? I've not seen anything of this until right now because the thumbnail caught my eye. Am I about to get TOS'd? Okay. It is an RPG. It is an RPG. Okay. You know what? Maybe not. Damn, extremely flagrant. Band with your succubi and get new abilities. I do like this art style, actually. I do like the art style of like the overworld and like actually all of this. Just the art style in general. This is reminding me of like Newgrounds. That is reminding me of Newgrounds stuff. Hold on, I gotta check this real quick. Okay, there we go. All right, it's fine. I think we're clean. Team Succubi, damn. Can I be invited? Can I be invited to this team? Reminds you of I don't know what it reminds me of. Like, it just reminds me of like post Newgrounds or like later Newgrounds days. DeviantArt in a good positive way, because there was like some really good art during that. But this is heavily reminding me of another game that we looked at a few weeks ago. Riz Dungeon, Skeleton Key to My Heart. This, where I was like, okay, wait a minute. At first, it does not grab me from the key art, but it is fully taking the piss.
Dungeon. What? Obviously. In Riz Dungeon, you're weak as shit. So flirt with monster girls and let them do the fighting. Just try not to make them jealous.
I don't play these games, but
on the worldwide
if you're funny enough,
what really grinds their gears,
or if your intentions are obvious,
grow closer to them
of like taking the piss and being like trying to be funny about it, then yeah.
And then sleep in separate beds. Fed up with
the world ends with you.
Always,
yep,
wait.
I get it.
No, don't wait.
I totally get it.
Deeper into the dungeon to encounter new
I see
faces.
it. I definitely do.
More to kiss, more to recruit. So flirt your way through the dungeon, manage everyone's feelings, confront your ex, normal RPG stuff.
We do have one other trailer to see.
Key to My Heart. Launching September 17th, 2026.
Yeah. I was fully into this game once like the voiceover came out. I was like, wait a minute. I actually like the idea of this game. This game sounds awesome. There's a demo. I haven't downloaded that demo yet. Fuck. Last but not least, speaking of cute dogs in Phantom Detective, Ghost Trick. I got the name. Don't worry, my brain's not dead yet. How about dogs who don't care? What if you just wanted to wreck your fucking home as a little pup?
Okay, Charlie, I'm leaving for a little while. Be a good boy.
What are you talking about? Me? Good boy? I ain't a good boy. I'm going to destroy your shit every time. Oh, dedicated piss button, just like Okami. Probably best friends with a Goose Game. Yeah, I can see that. Hell yeah. Next month, huh? Hell yeah. Oh, the Australian government also funded this game. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that the Australian government funded a game that will wreck their governmental offices, their official offices. There we go. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Vulture. I am an eepy little bitch. How are you? Imagine a collab DLC with those. Yeah, fucking getting Untitled Goose, getting Untitled Goose to fucking team up with his pup. I like that. I like that idea. They would create so much chaos with each other. There were things that happened. I'm trying to see what I'm trying to remember what they were. Hey, we talked about how oh hey, they finally talked about or said something about the next Elder Scrolls game or whatever. Hey, and remember what I said? Like like talk to any fucker that is just like so head over heels with Elder Scrolls and Bethesda games and oh god damn it, so in the world of Tamriel or whatever the fuck. Stop there, criminal scum. The worst thing that anybody could do was to give fans an inch so they can take a mile. And they were like, we're deciphering Asha's fucking tweet and being like, I think I know where it's gonna be set in. They think it's gonna be in Starfall Bay, if that means anything to anybody. Like Lilac Bay, Iliac Bay, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. But it's so funny that, like, if you, any fucking franchise, like, you say one thing, you'd be like, I could have been, like, saying a fart in the wind, and I've been like, oh yeah, I was at the offices of fucking 2K Games, and I was playing, like, one of their latest games, and I was like, this game's pretty good. This game is a gas. And they'd be like, Borderlands, it's Borderlands, you play Borderlands, it's Borderlands, it's Borderlands. So he went to 2K, gas, the buggies, they're fueled by gas, it's Borderlands. I don't understand. I don't understand. But you know what? I'm not a cryptographer. I am not a cryptographer like all these other fucks. So. But no, I just wanted to mention that because it's just super fucking funny that, like, not like, what was it? Yeah, it was like 2 days ago, and immediately people were like, I know where it is. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. So, but, yeah, I think that's all I got. I think that's really all I got. That's all the steam and all the gas that I got. Why don't we play some Ghost Trick? Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight? Well, good luck ever getting that one. Trick question, you are gonna get that. When? Don't ask me. You're gonna get it at some point. If you believe with your heart enough, you will get it. You will get it. Let's play Ghost Trick, so I can ruin my throat box again. See, you will believe it. Hey, you know what? You believed enough. You believed enough that not only did you foretell that you were going to get it, that you know when the date is too. Isn't it funny? You just believe enough and shit happens. It's wild. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, the final update for Pete came out, and I would really like to play it. So I did play it. I did play a little bit of it, and I started a solo run, and I got to the second biome, and then I stopped because I had to. So, we'll see. We'll see if I get there on my own. Oh no, wait, no, I didn't get to the second biome. I got to the third biome. I got to the snow peaks. I got to there. So, hopefully soon-ish. Hopefully soon-ish. Was there really no other games that I found? Was there really? Did I find it on my? Hold on. Give me a second here. I feel like that I'm lying, and there's more that I meant to find, more that I meant to show. Hold on. Hold on to your butt. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I'm like looking at things and I was like, what was it again? Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I have something to tell you guys. Did you know EA is dead? I mean, okay. We all know that EA was fundamentally dead on the inside and left with no soul or creativity and bleeding every place dry, including also one of their atrocities, including being having a new whole launcher for you to like having to buy and download their games from. And then they quickly, I say quickly, but they eventually got rid of it. Well, not got rid of it. They eventually put things on Steam on the same day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But it turns out that they were like, hey, yeah, we kind of need a buyout, and we're unfortunately running out of money. So can anybody help us out with dollary dues or something? Well, lo and behold, first, well, it wasn't even first. Before this, it was Saudi Arabia. Saudi-led group, or Princess Saudi, Saudi Prince rather, for SNK, and that has some blood and oil money, if I have anything to say about that. So they went to a Saudi-led group, and they're now owned by Saudi Arabia's Public Investment Fund for $55 billion. And that's a whole lot. That's a whole fucking hell of a lot of money. And you know what's worse? I believe their like investment, the way that this works is that like they bought them out, and then they were like they bought them out, and then they were like, okay, well we'll foot you the bill of like, and so whatever you earn, you pay this much back. And it was something like some astronomical number of like 1.8 million or 1.8 billion or 1.8 million or something. I think it was something astronomical. It was like $1.8 million every year. And it's like, there's no way that EA can make that much in a year with all the shit that they do. Like all the bad games that they do anyways. Hey, looking forward to that Mass Effect? Get ready for layoffs. More of them. Get ready for all of your games from EA to be, get AI just shoveled right into it to cut costs or whatever the fuck. And then, lay off some more people. But, EA's library was not, like, the best, to be honest. Like, they didn't make like the best games or whatever, but also like their track record of everything wasn't all that good either. So like at this point, you pretty much just like slowly are killing off EA with like just draining them of everything, and then eventually they're just gonna be like, well, we're no longer a company, bye. And then everything that's underneath them, like BioWare and such, like they're just essentially gone. Or some other publisher is gonna pick them up and be like, okay, well now you're doing this, that, and the other thing now. Or hopefully, if anything, like they'll just be picked up somewhere. So yeah, like I stopped buying EA games like long ago too. But you know what sucks about this? You know what sucks about this? The development, or the studios that are underneath them. I gotta find this real quick. Okay, I got it. What sucks is that all of the like development studios underneath EA, because EA has a lot of fucking places. So let me zoom in here. So we got BioWare, we have Criterion. This is the saddest one of all to me because, I mean, I kissed Burnout like a long time ago goodbye. Like a long time ago. After Paradise, I was like, where's the next fucking Burnout? And it turns out it's in the form of Star Wars, but I digress. The fact that like Criterion Games, they made like the last Burnout game. And now like Criterion, DICE are like helping out other places or whatever. DICE making their military shooters or whatever the fuck. Like so on and so forth. They have like, I don't know about some of these other ones, but like this list goes on. This list is super, super big. And these are former ones, but like there's so many studios underneath them that it's just like, if like EA is gone, that's a lot of people that are just out. A lot of people. So, oh well. I hope BioWare finds a new place safely, and I hope Criterion and DICE and Maxis, Maxis, they find places soon or find a way to sustain themselves. So, like, all these, who knows? Hopefully they won't be out of jobs and like they actually get moved under someone else. So, all right, we're gonna move on to Ghost Trick after these ads, and we'll be right back. Okay. Let's turn it over to Ghost Trick. Let's turn it over to Ghost Trick. Let's do it. I'm here. All right. Let's turn this on. Let's do this. I am super excited for more Ghost Trick. I want to see how this game ends. I want to see how this game ends and where we go from here. Because if I remember correctly, we saved Lynn from a speeding car from getting crashed into and a giant chicken falling on top of her. That's right. That's what happened. That's what happened. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make a special note of this. Okay. I've been meaning to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, really? Wait a minute. I need to look this up real quick. The one thing that, like, I've been meaning to pick up and find was... What is this? Screen backgrounds. Music track. I was wanting to get the soundtrack for this game. And hey, it's on Steam. Like, the soundtrack is on Steam. Okay, cool, never mind. All right, sorry. I was like, that is the one thing that I've been meaning to, like, look up, was to get some of the songs from this game, because there's some of these songs that are super fucking good. They're always just super good. This one. Whatever the case is. Okay. Let me shove myself over here. And do that. Okay. We are trying to get... Well, we already got Detective Jowd outside of the precinct, I think? We got him outside of this area. Nothing left but... Well, nothing left but an empty cell. No sense in staying here, then I will go back. Back upstairs using the internal phone. Oh, well, I mean, I guess, thank you. I mean, it was, like, a week ago since I have played you, Sissel, so thank you for letting me know. Do we go back to the guard room? Is it the guard room? But Detective Jowd, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. And it was me, all along on the phone. Hello, this is Sissel. Are you there? Hello? Who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'm waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. Trace complete. So now, to the camera, 3, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on, not yet. Get out of here. What does he have to say? Black hole, where's the problem? Oh no, some weird call. Ah, oh no! We'll call him in. We're dancing. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. We're going to contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of my planet. He's never gonna stop. He's always gonna keep panicking, and he's gonna do that forever and ever and ever. No wonder that is like the icon on Hat Stream. He just keeps going. Yeah, well, good luck with that. All right, well, we're out of here. Wait, internal? And wait, external? Was it external? Where'd he go? Oh, that's right. He's just getting his groove on. He's just doing his thing. He's panicking super hard, but the more he panics, the more he grooves out. Ooh, cutscene. Wait, junkyard? On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Oh. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanela. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. Did the paint on his shirt just shift? I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get in the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Cause now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. It's a time! If I leave here now, Detective Chow will be taken away. I should see what he has to say before what happens. Besides, he looks like he's getting tired with his hands up like that. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. Actually, you are going to be much help to me. How in the fuck did you paint me if you've never met me before? Give me my answers. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. Your lost memory. You know, things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? What about me? Well, I saw it, you know. The picture that you were paying in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. Hi, Will Rogers. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. Hey, good luck with the dying, my dude. See you later. Yeah, like fucking, I guess so. Like, we're just gonna see you die and we're gonna bring you back. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is that? Well, for one, it could be a leash, another name for a leash. It could also be a thing that is in front of you that you could, you know what? You're too dumb. Let me just continue. A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. Ah, now things are coming in full circle. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. You're the only one. You're the first one here, Will Rogers. You are the only one that is here. That's right. It's just you. Congratulations. And that's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. When we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the special investigation unit. The top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. Well, also, he's not all that spotless. He's probably got some dirtiness underneath that coat. You know how he got there? His white coat, for somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Wow, I can't believe I guessed it. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. Sissel. Ah, Sissel, you're so fucking stupid. I love you, man. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? That's why pencils have erasers. Nevertheless, Gavinella has chosen the path of the white coat. He'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows, because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Okay, but all we know is what the final decision was and what they found, not what the actual truth was. So are we actually at least gonna get that? Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there. Is that all you got? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But for me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean, that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before the case. I stole somebody else's life. Whoa, what? No way! The other murder. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. You killed Lynn's father? 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that. Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I'm starting to think I was wrong on that guess. 10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Cloud, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. So anyways, I started blasting. I gave him pop, pop, and another pop, pop, and a pop, pop, pop. And 5 more to the chest. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. But like, what? I mean, I guess like, me coming from the land of we shoot first and ask questions later. I mean, if a gun was pointed to a little girl's head and the guy was like, I'm gonna kill her, I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna go dead and the cop's gonna be called a hero, wrongfully so. You can make a bargain. You can do it without killing him. Ready to go. My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. Had a big favor to ask, so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening though. On that you can rely. He's gonna call a number for me to go somewhere else. Yeah. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. What the fuck? Hello? Everything's fine here. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. How would she not know who was on the other line? Huh. It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. I'm gonna bash you upside the head with it. What the? Okay. Gonna whip it. Ah, a present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. Was this a pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. Why would you give him... That has to be a whole puzzle thing in itself. This is it, Thistle. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. And I'll remember that. And he's gone. Can I go straight out of here? They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Ooh. Oh, we were at the end of a chapter. Okay. Well, we are now on chapter 10. 11:41 p.m. Big Apple. Now that my assignment to stop the execution has ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. There's a jar or something down there. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Oh, this is the place that the, This is the place that, the woman that was next door to Lynn and Missile's place, that was her husband. Well, I'm glad Lynn isn't dead. What in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? I think you want to know. He's fucking dead. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are. What kind of greeting is that? And shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that? Tisk tisk. Well, I gotta say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Hey, Havoto, how's it going? How you doing?
Sorry about that.
Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister?
Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was really already dead when I got here.
Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time.
Well, and how'd it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive?
He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but...
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute. Did you say butt?
Yeah.
I said what up the butt?
I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to her. I have like maybe 3 good voices, and that is like nothing. So, I mean, as far as for like doing anything else, I'm still trying to like grow my range, so. Morning was pretty mad, but doing okay. Yeah, nice. That was pretty good. My day was eepy as fuck, and so I'm still recovering, but with enough pumping me muscles and everything, I'm awake now, so.
Inspector Cavanaugh arrested Detective Jowd. I can't believe it. Inspector Cavanaugh would never betray Detective Jowd.
Just so you know, Detective Jowd himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I'd better take care of the Justice Minister here.
Right, and I have lots of questions for him too.
Back we go then, so 4 minutes before his death. Time to rewind time. 4 minutes before death. Yeah, this guy. The husband of the woman that was trying to write a romance novel. Oh, excuse me. What? All right. I'll do as you say. I don't know what voice to give him. Oh, I know. Okay. I know. Oh, this is terrible. I might copy this one for another person, but... Who'd he call? And also, who was the call from? Was it coming from inside the house? Why didn't she answer? I can't live without my darling wife. I wish she'd come home with me. He's having a heart attack. Oh shit. That's why that jar was over there. Water would be nice. It's almost like you shouldn't shut yourself out from like anybody that is where the nearest person is like, 10,000 feet away from you. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we research for the truth, the further into the dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradiction. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. Well, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say, a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Well, we already know who he is, so... Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Oh, forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. I'll get it. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Please, tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I say it one more time. We have your daughter. But my daughter? Is she all right? Tell me she's all right. Hear her for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. Oh, we're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves this room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. All right, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. But, like, the death happened in here. Why would I go to the other place if the death happened in here? Like, I can understand if the death happened in here because he's so stressed out and had a heart attack and then died and, like, there was nothing else. But the death happened here. And, like, we're gonna stay here. I believe there was another phone call after this, too. Trace complete. Alright, well, we have the Yamato number. This is terrible. Well, kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure how I know what the warp means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Well, anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. Well, this medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now. But unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. Well, I think you've already said enough. Time is passing. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. You're saying a whole bunch of words in one sentence I don't understand. His wife won't answer, for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone? I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? Now I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Alright, well, who are you calling? It's no use. The line isn't working. Wait, he's on the phone though. Apparently it only works if the other party answers. Got it. Okay. Clap? If only he could at least drink some of his water. Too bad he knocks this pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man. Huh? Once a water is spilled, there's nothing getting, there's no getting back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. I mean, sure. Okay. So, and then there's literally nothing. Like, there's nothing else. Cause like and like there's nothing else to reach. I can't reach that. And so he has his heart attack. Okay. Yeah. All right, well, yeah, and then that was the end of the 4 minutes. So, like, then this happens. Okay. I can't open the bottle. The water pitcher gets tipped over. The only thing that I can think of that is, like, there is a timed thing with the water pitcher or the medicine bottle to, like, not get knocked over. Like, it's extremely minute, but they haven't done that at all. Wait, did it just... Oh, here it comes! His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up. So, like... What am I doing here? What am I doing here? No fucking way. What? Wait, what's this? Okay. Okay. Yeah. That is some quick shit that you have to do. To save the minister, I have to get him his medicine. But as things are, there isn't just enough time. Such a unparalleled cowardice this man has. Before I get the medicine to him, I think I have to buy some time first. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Buy him some time? Okay. Okay. So... And then, yeah, it only starts at, like, there, so, like... Okay. Yeah, and the fruit didn't do it. Okay. Fuck. So we go here, go here. Go up here? This? Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm getting it. Maybe I'm getting it. It's really quick, though. It is, like, super, super quick. Though, it's weird, like, I'm not really sure, like, if I'm just doing this wrong, or, like, there's something else that I have to be doing. Yeah, there's, like, nothing else, because, like, after he throws the bottle, he knocks over the water. Got it. Okay, I failed this one too. Okay. Nope, I did it wrong. I already did it wrong. Okay. I feel like, hold on. I just have to get this medicine to the minister. But there are only a few seconds left. It isn't enough time. Such a short-sighted man. Happiness escapes us just as we are about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope too. Clearly, someone here is overly naive. But anyway, there isn't enough time to do anything in this state. I think I'd better rethink this from the beginning. If he could just get some of that water, he must be a little better. Okay, that's okay. But why the water? But why the water? Okay. Okay. Okay, no, it's not when it's moving. Okay. Okay. There! That should help. At least now he's had some water. And then it counts down just like 3 more seconds. Ah, fuck! He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. It's like a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Fate has changed. I can't use the phone lines right now. Okay. So now I need him to move? The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still isn't the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should start over from the beginning. The bottle. Like, the bottle from all the way the fuck over there. Like, what? After fate changed, he just sits there. Where's this oasis? This guy is really starting to get on my nerves. So like he said before. While the miniature was drinking the water, which means we have to go back to the beginning. And
The ghosts and the tricks.
water, as he's drinking water, it's high enough to reach the fucking the fan up above him. So much of this is like, okay, well now I'm here, so now what? So, like, oh, I need to be on this. Right, and then here, and then here, and then here. And now I'm here. The papers! The papers are gonna get me there. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Okay, let's go. Let's go. He's still breathing apparently, but he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, we've got that dialogue before. Spin harder! Okay. Finally. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the miniature's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? The ghost and the tricks. Well, I guess I'll just have to use my head instead. Okay, get this. Now, this I don't think does anything. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, got it. Nope, not there. Fuck. Now it makes sense. Because it's gonna get knocked the other direction, hit the bottle. Time is passing. I think I did. Wait, did I do this? And then I did this? Yeah. Wait, what do you have to say? This urn is pretty light. Once an urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I'd better think carefully about what I drop and when. Okay, but if this is a... Okay, wait. Does the... I got it. Nope, I got it. I got it. Nope, I know what the solution is now. I already know what the... Oh wait, I'm up there. Okay, good. I'm up there. Because I thought like I was gonna try and like hit the sword with the fruit on it to like hit the medicine bottle, but like no idea like how the other thing was gonna come into play. And now that it's just like, oh, like the urn, but maybe like the fruit would be able to do something. Okay, so now spin. And then this. Wait. Now I'm less sure. I didn't realize that that was a square one. I thought that was gonna be another round one, and I could get the other urn to roll down and then hit the medicine bottle and then bring it over. Okay. Well, and then this one goes in the middle. All right, never mind. I don't have it figured out. Well, let's just test out this solution that I'm going with right now. So, what do? You're gonna say the same thing, right? And that's the other... Wait, hold on. It's a pretty light frame for its size. There sure are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man. Huh? He deserves... Shit. He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on him and on his head. Well, I don't know about fallen men, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. Well, I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. You motherfucker. Wait. Wait, where am I? Wait, what? Wait, what? How did I start up there that last time? Wait, did I hit from the beginning again? Oh, damn it. Oopsie doodles. It's the name of the dog I'm about to get, the Oopsie Doodle. Adopting a dog here? Yeah. No, I'm kidding. No! Fuck! Okay. And fast forward, please. He's still breathing. Okay, yeah, I hit from the beginning instead. Okay. So here's the idea. We're gonna play this out until the end. No, don't do that. We're gonna play this out until the end instead of just like me thinking like, oh wait, no, now the solution that I'm trying to go towards is wrong. We're gonna just see to it even with the failure. So this, because like now that I think about it, fuck. Like if I do this and bring this down, this goes to the middle. And then we drop this, and it's on that side. But if I was to drop the globe, it would be on this side and roll the opposite direction, like my original thought of what we were supposed to do here. But then, even if I was to say... okay, there we go. Drop this. That's gonna stop it. Like I thought, like it was going to. Huh? Right? Yeah, see, exactly. Like that's what happens. That is... Okay. And nothing else. But if I do it... So if I just do it flat? Can I do it flat? I don't think I can do this flat. Yeah, I don't think I can lay this board flat. You don't need to. We don't need to go through trick time again. Knock the left one first. That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. Are you meaning to tell me that this globe hangs on the end and doesn't roll away? It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot, but I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. So then I fling the globe? I would think that it would fling the globe further than the medicine. Even Sissel can be wrong about physics, just like me. Now we drop this. That's right, okay, so it does end up on the right. So then, how does this hang? Or how does it go? Well, fuck me for thinking that it was just gonna roll away when it drops on this. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Alright. I don't think, like, any of my thinking was, like, unreasonable. But now the question is that She's a Cheese. The question is not whether or not She's a Cheese is gonna raid. They already raided just now. Thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us and for making me your Space Pirate Captain Fox for the evening. Welcome on in. We're playing Ghost Trick. We're playing Ghost Trick. Phantom Detective. We're on chapter 10, which means like we're actually pretty close to the end of the game. And if you've never seen Ghost Trick or never played it, hey, you're in for a treat. This game is charming and it's very, very fun. It's just all a puzzle game and the characters are awesome. This has been a very fun experience for me to try and like figure out these puzzles and stuff. So, but yeah, how was Baldur's Gate 3? How's it going? I saw that, I wanted to pop into your stream, right before I went live because I saw that your stream title was the Kuatoa, and I was like, so are we trying to find the Hakua over here? But oh well. I didn't want to. I'm gonna put your mental energy or mental damage on you right now instead. In front of God and everybody. But yes, welcome on in. Welcome. Check out Cheese. They're doing a Baldur's Gate 3 run where chat gets to influence how the game runs, and it is pretty neat to see bits and pieces of. But I've only seen like a little bit because I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I don't want to play that blind on my own. So, but anyways, also, lore, is there a thing? Oh my God, fucking snooze. Okay. It could be worse than the damage you did to the fish people. Well, you know what? I think they might have kind of deserved it. I think the Hawktuad really did need to get the lights punched out of them. So, it's really tiny on my screen. Everett Cuthbertson. Everett, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. It is true. Despite the fact, if anybody attacks you first, you have the permission to kill. That goes for like outside of your home and in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. So welcome on in. Welcome. Hey, if you got a random run, don't worry about it. It's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So if you gotta go, don't worry about it. You gotta eat, you gotta go deep, gotta go eat, go do your thing. Do what you gotta do. But if you're gonna stay here for a bit, check it out. Yeah, actually, I do ask, like, hey, check out Ghost Trick. This game's really fun. And if Ghost Trick is not your thing, then hey, I got a few things to show you. I'm playing Mina the Hollower. I'm starting I shouldn't say starting. I'm my first ever playthrough of Mina the Hollower. I've started it finally. And those are on Tuesdays. Saturday, Metroid Other M. I'm finishing that on Saturday. And for anybody that is from She's a Cheese stream and you like lore, you like story, you like digging into things and everything, check out my Metroid Other M stream on Saturday, because we're actually going to go into different scenes, plot points, where it falls, and mistranslations, and like the miscommunications, and the different types of game the Japanese version and the American version are. And it's very interesting. I don't believe that like this game is like what it was supposed to be in English. So we're gonna do a deep dive and explore all that on Saturday. Then on Sunday, we're gonna be playing Street Fighter 6. If you like watching fighting games, if you like playing fighting games, new or veteran, you're here with open arms. I'm here to help you. I'm not a veteran myself, but I want to help you learn, and I want to learn too. So, exactly. So that's it. That's pretty much it. After Ghost Trick and Metroid Other M, we're starting Metroid Dread, and we might be getting the Boomer Shooters. I gotta figure that one out. So, we'll see. You know that guy, that's your shit? Yeah, I know shoes. But like, and so is you in your community. So it's like, you know what? Hey, I want to dig deep into Metroid Other M and like what went wrong and how it is. The small tidbit that I can give you is that the translation from Japanese to English is a different feeling and different verbiage, and also the way that people communicate, their emotion and personality, is vastly different from Japanese to English. And when everybody says that Samus got character assassination in Metroid Other M, I actually believe that it was not supposed to be that way at all, except for voice direction. That voice direction where she's like robotic and everything, that was explicitly told. But the words are what matter, and the actual translation is what matters. So, and also, it's going over the timeline of Metroid and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean. We took a snippet of like last Saturday of what the translation was from like one to the other, and the emotion of it and the verbiage of it was slightly different, but it was different enough where I was like, I don't believe this was supposed to be character assassination. I actually really don't believe so. There's also devil in the details of like Ridley and other things going on, where like I think it's their hindsight's 2020, and there wasn't much foresight into future games and stuff. So beyond what localization is supposed to be, I'm gonna snooze these ads again. So localization, there's localization and, so there's a scene that people have pointed out to me specifically in my streams and my friends. And that is when Ridley shows up and Samus has, in their words, she has PTSD. In a different word and the more correct wording of it, she's brought back to her childhood. She's brought back to her child self, and it's framed beautifully. It's framed very well, and she's scared, and she can't believe that Ridley is alive. This takes place right after Super Metroid. So by this time, there are supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4 different games. This is the 4th game, supposedly in like the string of, or not, no, sorry, my mistake. That's not true. That's not true. Sorry. The timeline of what games have come out, and then Ridley showing up in Other M, and already Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 have happened. There's a lot of like mismanagement of quote the timeline and stuff. So all of these things don't really fit into her reaction, but people are taking her reaction differently than what it's supposed to be. So it's framing it differently into what it actually is. I believe Metroid Other M sucks because people made it suck. And I mean that as like the opinion of the people made Metroid Other M suck, and the localization, and not exactly the developers purely being at fault here. So I kind of want to make a video of it. Like, I want to have like this whole brain dump of things and everything, because things do not add up for her to have this quote character assassination, and the actual like the creator being like, oh yeah, here's this, that, and the other thing. And at this point in 2010, just like things just don't fit. I don't think it's media literacy. There are only two games so far, if I recall, where Samus has a voice. Other M and Fusion. If you think that maybe her like scanning logs during Prime is her having a voice, I actually don't think so. But at any rate, Fusion and Other M are the only two times that she has a voice and any personality whatsoever. And I feel like that her personality there is misconstrued by the localization and the people. And I believe the writing it's still flawed in Japanese, but I think it's everybody making a huge blowout out of something that's actually not as bad as it should be, or as it is. So, it's still bad. Don't get me wrong. It's still bad. It's just not as bad as people are getting it, you know what I mean? So, we'll go over it. We'll go over it on Saturday. We'll go over it on Saturday when we beat it. And then we'll re-look through cutscenes in Japanese and in English, and we'll see like the different emotion that we get from it. So, I could have been talking about this and doing this puzzle at the same time, but I didn't. Oh God, I just realized where I was. Oh, that's right. That's where I was. So, yeah. It is a huge mixed bag, mishmash of like the reasons why that like Metroid Other M sucks, and it's not solely directed in one direction. It is what it is. Like, there's so many problems with Metroid over the past 40 years, and it's just like, it's no one singular direction's fault. There's a lot of things that are at fault about it, so, but I love it still, all the same. No, don't do this? Wait. Did I just fuck this up again? No, don't worry about it. This takes a little bit of precision and also thinking on my end of what I'm trying to do, but nope. Okay. All right. But no, like I feel like that Metroid Other M, the only flaw in it is as I've said before, and I beautifully put it this way, the game's good when it shuts up. So, it is. Oh. Ah, gotcha. It's extremely nuanced. Nuance is probably not the right word, but like, there's so many moving things and stuff about it. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Oh, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Did you just... Too much medicine challenge. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate. Wait, there was a... Chapter 10, avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. I got a new achievement. Holy shit. Well, now that we've done that, we'll be right back after the ad break, and we will continue this, and we'll talk about Dawntrail. We'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. We're back for the ad break. So I still think that okay, I guess a little bit of it's only like a little bit like Dawn Trail, I believe, because I still feel like that Metroid Other M is written a little bit poorly, and the script is okay. In like some of the like when it was retranslated, but I think that the localization is what makes people blow up about it, and also there is a little bit of expectancy from people that enjoy these games, and then to be given a gut punch of like script and dialogue that is just like nothing what they ever thought, and it's like it's just sudden like whiplash, like of like Samus the quiet hero, never talking, and then you get Other M, and everybody's like, "Who the fuck is this bitch?" Like it's essentially like that. Like, who the fuck is this? Like, we don't now. It's a person they don't recognize. So I think it's a little bit of column A and column B and column C and column D of all those things. So but that being said, it's still not a good one. It's just that it's not the worst. So, thank you, Vulture. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, I'm realizing like exactly like how many more chapters I have to get through. I think, anyways, if I remember correctly. So yeah. Check out Saturday night. We're gonna beat Metroid Other M. We're gonna dig deep into why Metroid sucks, or rather why Other M sucks. And then, depending on how much time I have, we'll do something else, or just boot up Dread and see the first bits of it, and that's it. So we'll check it out. That was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from his experience. First, know yourself. And the key to everything. Well, I think you need to listen to your own advice. But anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. The new present, the new timeline. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, and the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently, Our Lady Detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, Detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I didn't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But... No buts, lady. Don't give me that butt. The only butt I want... Anyways, when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as a Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Time! Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. This? Wee. I'll just thwack her in the face. Thistle, there you are. It sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. He has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn what I learned about the kidnapping. The kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still, that's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way, do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? I mean, I guess take the whole sword. What do you got to say, Minister? What are you doing to that? What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to it. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. There's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Gah! Gah! Your medicine. Gah! Gah! Why'd you kill him? Lynn, why did you kill him? Why did you kill the minister after we saved him? Oh, what am I gonna do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. But what if the execution isn't the right thing to do? Gah! Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? What if I go into the phone? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Also, we have to do something about Ren subscribing for another month. Thank you very much, dude. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. Here's Rubber Ducky. There you go. Big months for you. In the only way I know how. What if I just go inside the minister? We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. I know I'm a dreamy guy, but I'm not in your dreams. I'm very real. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. Well, I think you're right. Stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop sticking it of me inside my own head. Alright, well, bye. Well, now we're gonna go to 2369 Yamato Way. Now that we're in the present and we can travel. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. We only have like a couple of like details about like our own death, but like not really. Now we're just here to save everybody else before we just poof into thin air and just be gone into the afterlife. Into the real afterlife, not purgatory. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Zhao to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instincts was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. Took me over forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. I love it, Coleman. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. She's in there. Yeah, I always keep a smile on the lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face, too, my dear. Yeah, a right smile. You're just gonna leave like that? I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you until you return. Why did you open this the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. All right, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Maybe she needs a little bit of breath of fresh air too in there. Beauty. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. How did he fall asleep so easily? I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. It's like I've been in this place before, and I've seen something like this before. This is the same room that was underneath the, this was underneath the manager's office of the fucking, scrapyard. The scrapyard underneath where the, where that death room was, where, like, Lynn walked into the room and then Rube Goldberg machine of just shooting a gun. That one. Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see the Justice Minister's little girl is doing before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Okay, but what's down here? Nothing. But there's a flap for me to hit shins with. But what do we do here? Hey, what's up? Raz, hey, thank you very much for the raid and send your community out to us. Dude, no way, you're getting TF'd into a mom? Oh, man. I get to call you mommy now? No fucking way. Oh, the dream come true. Anyways, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to this Space Pirate Fox for the evening. We're playing Ghost Trick. If you've not played Ghost Trick, if you don't know what Ghost Trick is, we're a ghost that does tricks. And we're a phantom that is a detective, and we're solving puzzles and mysteries. The end. We're actually almost at the end of this game anyways. Not you. Yeah, hey, you know what? I gotta play it. You know what? You never know. You never know. I think you'd make a hot mom. I think you would. All right, anyways. But yeah, thank you very much. If you got a raid and run, don't worry, it's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So if you gotta eat, you gotta go deep, go sleep, do what you need to do. Anywho, do what you gotta do. Otherwise, hey, welcome on in. Welcome. We play a lot of different games here, and if you want to see the breadth of the breadth, yeah, gotta raid and run. Yeah, go do your sleep. Go do your thing, Rise. I'll catch you later. But for all you guys out there, I got some stuff to show you. Here's what we're doing. Ghost Trick. It was a game on the DS. pretty fun. It's very charming. It's also a lot of reading, so I'm doing a lot of voice lines for it. I'm trying my best over here. But I'm starting Mina the Hollower finally. This was on Tuesday. So Mina the Hollower is here. Then Saturday is our Metroid Marathon. We are on Metroid Other M, and we are actually about to finish it. And if you want to see me go into a deep dive as to why Other M is bad, it's actually a lot more nuanced than you think. Instead of just Other M just sucks, there's actually a lot more to it, I believe, for why Other M is not as good. Yeah, come check it out. I also am doing a tier list of Metroid games as we go through them. We just have Dread and Prime 4 to go through, and I'm excited. So, otherwise, hey, right behind me, Street Fighter 6, Sundays, fighting games on Sundays. So if you play fighting games, if you don't play fighting games but you like to watch, if you're new to fighting games or if you're veteran at fighting games, hey, come drop on in. I'm in bronze rank in Street Fighter 6. I'm learning to get my feel with online ranked in fighting games, Street Fighter 6 being my first one. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a lot of success with it too. So yeah, come on in, play the game that I'm playing a different game that I'm playing. Tell me what you're doing, play whatever the fuck you want. Let me know if I can help you with like fighting game stuff. I'm here to help, and we are here to help each other learn fighting games. That's my point. So, yeah. We're here for a good time. We're here for a very good time. So, it's also like calm and cool and collected and sort of like fighting game streams and everything. So, because I'm learning. You can't learn when you're hot-headed. Or hot-blooded. So, but whichever the case, welcome on in. Welcome. We're in the middle of Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. And this is a puzzle game of sorts, where we're a ghost, and we manipulate objects, and we're here to try and figure out how to get from one end of the level to another. And that's it. It's pretty much it, but like there is a story in line with all that. Can I spin faster? What happens? So yeah, you're like pretty much like doing a bunch of things and like seeing what works or whatever. For the most part, it's actually been pretty straightforward. But these last couple of chapters have been pretty like weird and stuff. So I mean, it's a little bit of trying out to see what works and what doesn't and everything. If you want to see me play Final Fantasy XIV though, I have been wanting to play Final Fantasy XIV on stream for a bit. But hey, I mean, in my words anyways, if you bitch, moan, and complain and you're like, hey, play Final Fantasy XIV, I'll do it. I'm just relic grinding at this point. Like I'm grinding out a relic right now that for like the Dawn Trail stuff. And it's cool, it's casual, it's fun. It's just kind of like running around doing this, doing some fights and everything. We get to chill and hang out and watch videos or whatever, and just kind of talk it up or whatever. And then I can teach you some things about 14 and everything. For anybody that is like, you know, what's my experience with 14? Savage Raider, my fastest clear is 4 weeks. It was gonna be 3 weeks, and then complications happened, and I beaten one ultimate. Oh my god, Bahamut. I beat Ultimate Bahamut, Bahamut Ultimate, whatever. I don't know why I'm like blanking out on this, but I beat one Ultimate, and my goal is to go through all of them in chronological order. I don't stream those, just because it's not really I don't really put a good watch for it. But hey, no, that's just where I'm at. That's what I do. So, my goal for Evercold is to 1 week clear the Savage. That's always been my goal. Try to clear it as fast as I can. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's me and everything. So, hopefully soon. Hopefully I stream Final Fantasy XIV soon. I get the feel and the time for it, while this, gift sub thingy roll, is still here, so you can grab your unicorn. The ball, that rolls off a table. Also, this guy's name is Sissel. I've already seen something like this once already tonight. I wonder if this ball does anything. Ball? Ball. Ball? Ball. 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 How about we hit this? Bonk. Did it. Yeah, it's just a lot of this. and figuring out what we do. Wait. Yeah, what is this? Can I do this? Lower. Ooh. Darn! I can't reach my destination from here. But what do we do from here? But how do we get back to Tokyo? Party popper. Fire? Wow, that is a deep sleep. Oh, never mind. Just my imagination. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say? What an amazing, simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Alright. Cake box. Ooh, we got another one. Yeah, another one. That room looks familiar. Yeah, it's the bottom of I forget what the guy's name was called, but like the pretty much like the manager's office. The manager's office at the scrapyard, it's underneath. Like, it's the same exact room. Oh, and he said this too. Well, look at that streamer go spinning around and around. Now how can I make use of that? By doing this. Did I do these in the wrong order? Well, I need to go back up there. So if we go back here and go to the fan, and then spin this really fast. And then do this. Oh, nope, it slowed down. Okay, and here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. And go all the way the fuck back around. Oh, I guess I didn't hit it. I kept pressing E. That should have worked. Reach it with my ghostly arm. Fuck. There we go. There we go. No, I can't reach it. There we go. Oh, it stops faster than... Okay. So I have the wrong idea. If I raise this, can I hit Q? No. Okay. Okay, do you do anything? Move. This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. It makes me want to get fucking lit, yo. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. You. No? This shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. I bet it'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it. Okay, so we gotta light that on fire, and I think okay, so I got pieces of the puzzle, and okay, something tells me I should go back, but I can't go back. So this is a straight shot forward of things. So, if that goes up, can I move this again? I can't move it again. Wait, can I affect this clock? No, I can't. Hi, Spacey. Hello. Hi, Fuego Tigre. Don't miss the train. Fuck. Let's see. So. And then it slows down. But then if I hit it, it's spinning faster. And then this. What the fuck? I am good and I am doing well. I mean, I'm saying I'm doing well, but I'm not doing well. I'm very eepy. I'm very sleepy. I have been very tired today and I need extra sleep. But otherwise I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Does it like force to... Yeah, now it's spinning faster.
Go drink some
now
water.
It's spinning faster.
Fucking end you.
There we go. See, now it's spinning faster. But if I hit this, it immediately slows down. So this is not the solution. And I can't hit that and make it go up and then travel. So then, wait a minute. The Super's office. That's who it was. If I go back and I go down there, what happens? It looks like the old pigeon guy decided to go somewhere else. How's the Ghost and Inner Chicken going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're on chapter 11. And I'm trying to figure out the basement of the Super's office. I mean the kidnapper's hideout. There's something very off about this place. Old dusty junk side by side with well-maintained equipment. Anyway, it doesn't look like things are going to change here much for a while. Close you. Return you. But wait, nothing else happens. I had a suspicion. I had a suspicion that we had to go to the Super's office and then go down and then see what happens, but oh well. Oh, and this resets it. Huh. Okay. Because, like, something tells me that I did this in the wrong order, despite the fact that I can't rewind time. Why would the thing be that... Huh, okay. And also the ball. Well, the ball is just an object that we can get from one place to the other. Is there anything else that swings? Yeah. Okay. And that doesn't swing. Okay. And that blows it over. Like, that has to be done for me to be able to get to the poppers, but like... I can't reach my destination from here. Yeah, and that provides us with being able to get over there. Right. Like, I have to light that on fire somehow, but like the thing with lighting it on fire is so far the only way that I can get there is if I do this. And I go back and I do that and I bring it over. So is this like I'm now back where I started essentially. That has nothing I can do with. This has something that I can do with. And like the only thing that got affected was the streamers on this, and it brought it up and it comes back down. But do I pop these first? Like, I don't understand why this is not an object that I can get onto. Popper, and the cake box I can't do anything with. Popper. I can only... Nothing happens if I bring this up now, right? Yeah, nothing. Okay. And like this I can tilt, but it doesn't do anything until I light it, so I can bring that down. And then if I spin this really fast, like I can't... Okay. I couldn't even tell it was reaching that far. Okay. Just my imagination, he says. Yeah, and... Man, everything is your imagination, isn't it? Now we can unlock the trunk. What the fuck are you doing just chilling in there? What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? That... Huh, okay. Just my imagination. The end. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I want to treat her guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. I can do more than bread and milk, if you know what I mean. I can get you some turkey too and make it a sandwich or something. At your service, my dear, back in the flesh. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice perhaps. All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Huh? This house is where I used to live. What? Yeah, my expression too. What the fuck? You used to live here? Then what about beneath the super's office? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why, here at this girl's old house. Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. Well, now I have to get her out of here. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house. What's going on here? What in the world? She used to be dead? Wait, that's right. We did revive her, right? Why does this little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. Who saved her? And that also means somebody else must have saved her. Yeah, who saved her? I'd better ask her what happened. I'm gonna probe your brain. Give me all your deep secrets. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. The other Issel. The Issel Dissel Bissel. Just don't confuse me with a Brussel. I hate those.
Sissel, my name is Camila.
Camila? So it is her. I knew it.
What happened to me? What is this place?
I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land. I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead.
The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead?
Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently.
Really? Well, I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of.
You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else?
Sure. Go ahead, Sissy.
Sissy, eh? I'm more man than that. Excuse me.
Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight.
I know that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right?
Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could. I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park.
What park?
Thameslink Park. It's shortcut for Dead End Drive.
Is that where the kidnapper grabbed you?
Yeah. Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there.
Thameslink Park, eh?
What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad at me.
She is? How come?
Because I left it there. The music box in the park.
That's right, the music box.
That music box was hidden in an apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it is?
I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know.
You know, you don't have to humor me.
Oops. So what happened to the music box?
I hid in the bushes at the park just before it happened.
Alright, well fuck this little girl. We can go to the park and go get it. Just before? Well, just before you were kidnapped, huh?
I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. It's still there in the park.
You did well. So the music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. This is your old house?
Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile.
Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she?
Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero.
She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister?
My father is gone.
Gone? Maybe he passed away.
No, that's not it. My dad. He's going to die, and it's all because of me.
Jowd's your father? What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that?
It's called an execution. My dad is a detective.
No way, don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd.
That's right.
What in the world?
5 years ago, something really bad happened, like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream.
5 years ago, the murder case.
It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption.
You're the reason why for the Rube Goldberg machine in the basement? Why is it dark? Why'd you make a contraption to shoot your mother? Surprise! I killed you. I gave you the perfect gift, your death. I kept hearing that you didn't want to be alive anymore.
I still can't believe it happened. It was supposed to work like that. It wasn't supposed to work like that.
I know that contraption. Happy birthday! Here's a gun for your death. Here's a gun for your death. Happy death day to you. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, and birthday message.
My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said.
Just leave it to me, he said. Let's make, no, it's happy birthday. Let's make it one we'll never forget. Yeah, we'll never forget a death on a birthday. When did she die? On her birthday.
My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw, but it was a bad dream. He told me to forget it.
This is also unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady's Detective Jowd's daughter. I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped.
Why was I kidnapped? I want to know.
Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous.
Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore?
I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that.
Nope, Tay, but...
I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, all right?
Oh, Tay, but we'll talk later, all right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy.
Updated phone book. The phone book we haven't read in a fucking long time because we kind of didn't really need to.
What took you so long?
I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late. All the shops were closed.
We're leaving this place right now.
What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at this restaurant, where are we supposed to meet here?
Yes, but and he's the one who chose this location.
I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of this deal.
Be quiet.
It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. All right, as you wish, beauty.
I feel it. I sense something here, in this room.
Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me?
I can sense your presence, you know.
The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. How does she have a beat on like how all this shit works?
All right, we're leaving.
Pardon me, little lady. Just gonna shove you right back in the trunk. Just fucking carvings into the concrete. Ooh. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away from 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. But some of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? They have to know. Like, they have to know about it. Chapter 11 done. And now, chapter 12. Let's see. I know I won't beat this in an hour. But we'll see if we can beat this chapter in an hour. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camila, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. More than meeting Missile? I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted, that the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone.
But Camilla, why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister.
I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow.
The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much.
It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those who other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout.
There's no way it could be just a coincidence.
And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead.
I just don't understand any of it.
I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back.
Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped.
Don't worry, don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. But how can I believe you? I'm a realist. It's so funny, you can hear all of the Phoenix Wright sound effects.
If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and...
I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer.
You won't?
It's complicated. Oh, why does it have to be such a complicated thing?
But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal?
It doesn't prove it. Now I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if that's not my daughter?
Ooh-wee, that's quite a pickle, Master Minister, quite a pickle.
Miss me, baby?
Inspector Cabanela.
I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is.
Detective Jowd! Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry.
Then, please, don't apologize to me. Apologize to my daughter when I'm dead. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and a student. It brings a tear to my eye.
You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight?
I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you.
And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing.
Oh, come on now, baby. No such thing.
Huh?
I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but hold him in, baby?
If that's the case, why did you bring him here?
Whatever do you mean, young lady?
He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to prison?
I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons.
So were all those rumors about you true? The only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend?
Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lytton. Don't know who else that could be.
Detective Jowd, but...
I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. Is how it should be. But. Can we go to the park? Could we go to the park? My poor Amelie, is she all right? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is called Camila. Why is the dream talking to me in my head again?
Wait a minute, Amelie? Could that be the Amelie next door?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door.
No, not me, my wife. It's complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him.
The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart, what them being so busy.
Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. Huh. So you drink all of it, so now it's empty. I think he get it refilled. You never know when another visit may fit. Wait, what? This brave little water pitcher saved this Justice Minister's life. He drank all of the water, so now it's empty. I think he should get it refilled. You never know when another fit may visit. Ah, that's right. Okay. This brave little medicine bottle saved the Justice Minister's life. There are only 2 capsules left in the bottle. According to the Minister himself, he's supposed to take 2 at a time, so he has enough for just one more fit. Boop, boop, boop. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something kidnapped. Or something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camila.
What? Camila? I checked it out for myself. It's positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camila told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camila herself.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camila won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. You are a capable detective. You say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. She won't have a father anymore. She's supposed to have a parental figure. What the fuck? I don't understand how this guy's logic is right now. Wouldn't you want to be there for your daughter after she? Why are you taking the fall? It's not like the little girl is gonna get sent to jail, right? Or be executed, right? The only person saying this execution is going to ease is yours.
Is it true, what Camila said?
Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work, and she went in first.
Mommy!
What's that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camila. Just the 2 of them. Why was the gun on the wall loaded? Still, the lady's mother died right in front of her.
Oh my, that's so horrible.
Camila told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to, and made an impossible move. An impossible move? It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers.
Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know.
The kidnappers who abducted Camila knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was.
Detective Jowd.
There's still time before dawn. A little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camila was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption.
The first was, of course, the firing of the gun.
Right. That was an antique gun I had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design.
Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday.
And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid.
Cupid?
Yeah, there's no way it would have turned on its own, which means a ghost did it. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Was Detective Jowd trying to recreate the contraption underneath the junkyard? And figure out what was happening? And then he figured it out, and then he did whatever. Somebody... Or maybe something else. Something made a change to the contraption's design, and then manipulated it.
I don't know what to say.
I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camila.
Vinny. Mwahaha.
How would you travel all the way back in time just to do that? There is no time machines ever. How could you do that? How could you kill a woman like that? You dastard. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in.
What kind of adjustment?
The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I don't know why I'm still giving him an accent. I'm supposed to give him just a deep voice. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking.
That gun really did shoot Alma.
I hid the gun before I went to the police.
You hid it?
I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective.
What? You mean...
And that detective still thinks it's a music box.
But that's what was in the box, huh?
I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the pistol. And give to the police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. That music box is all we need now.
Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true?
Yes, of course.
In that case, there's still time.
Still time?
Time to solve that case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camila didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm gonna prove it. For Camila's sake.
That sounds wonderful.
Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Lynn, where is that music box now?
In Thameslake Park. Camila left it there.
That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up.
Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Crystal, take care of Detective Jowd and do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side.
And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say.
What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate.
A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something.
But you're in custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby.
Then I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double.
On the double, is it?
You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camila in more ways than one, and that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one.
What say you, Mr. Minister?
May we have your decision?
Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in?
The order still stands. Bring the prisoners back immediately and resume its enforcement.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
And, unfortunately, we have to do the ad break now, so don't go away. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Oh my god, I'm back. Oh my god, I'm back. All right, welcome back. Let's get through this. Let's get through this. Let's just plow through and see if we can actually get to the end of this chapter. I wish I could be beating this tonight, but like, it turns out I probably streamed this on the wrong day of the week. So let's see. Let's see where we get to. Where we get to. Please, don't bother to come to me. And especially not that low. I know that Shorty got low, but not that low. Oh, my heart can take it. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. Objection. Overruled. Sustained. No, I'm not ready, Blake. I'm not ready for you to meow. But I am ready to. I am ready for you to be here and be a good kitty cat. You know what I mean? Then it should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? At the time! Well, I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it will be meaningless if Jowd and Cremula dies. I've got to do something about the kidnapping, somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution, not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yeah? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others, but you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camila is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to that chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. That's the thing I've been trying to do since the beginning. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Okay. And like... Okay. Traveled through, back to the lady's apartment. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in our bed. Give the Zoolander cough. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping? This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart, and the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way, and I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. Oh shit! We're on chapter 13. Oh fuck. Okay. I have to. All right. I have a very serious question for anybody that knows. Can I beat this in the next hour and a half? I visit the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. just chicken pecking that typewriter. Yeah, hour and a half. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. It shouldn't be long? Okay, alright, cool. I just don't want this to reach like another 2 hours, cause like my sleep has been so shit lately.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
But look at what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's the feverish passion of my darling angel.
Mama.
Yes, darling.
Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Not tonight, Amelie.
I hate you.
It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm so relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Okay, can I hit this? Whee!
The phone.
Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Amelie. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What?
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? There, no phone calls for you. You can talk to Papa.
I hate you.
There, I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you.
I can hear you, you know.
Good.
What a pair. What an odd couple. You know, it's kind of... Anyways, I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady, so Amelie can call. All right, Zoolander.
Papa,
You
why
remember
won't
she
you give me
said,
the
like,
phone?
all
I
you
hate
do-
you.
All you do is write your weird romantic stories. She said weird romantic novels. Didn't she say that? Didn't she say that all she did was write weird romantic novels? Like that was like the only change to it? What did you... Did I just read something that was... Oh, weird novels. Not romantic. Where did I read romantic? Did the lady say romantic? Rose says romantic. Thank you. That's why I was so fucking confused of like why there was a change. I was like, what? Huh? No. Okay, so Amelie said weird novels, and then Rose is then putting out that it's romantic novels. So I think it's way too minor. I don't know. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Okay, what do you say? Too weak? What? So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear us. But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. What if I distract her with a rat? Cough, cough. This weird fucking mousetrap contraption. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on our desk before? The poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Alright, well, can I turn this? I can. Alright. Let's swing the rat. Did it. Okay. I better not put out the lamp right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Can I open this? Click. Okay, so turning this valve does nothing. What if I ring the clock again? Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams! Holy shit! That rat's fucking dead! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Oh, he's knocked out cold, all right. Not from the alcohol, though. Jesus. Violent woman. Yeah, what a fucking shot, too. She's more powerful than I thought. It looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Can I turn this? Oh heavens, a blackout! At a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. Okay, the rat didn't interrupt her. She doesn't like rats, and the rat was eavesdropping on her romance novel to try and get their fix and everything. I think, you know, that rat was like pretty a fan favorite of her novels and everything, and has been reading from the ceiling and everything like that. Yeah, no, I don't think that rat had it coming. I think this woman's a bitch, and she doesn't like anybody having fans of hers that are the rodent kind. I think it's just she doesn't like rats. This romance novel is just between her and her Mr. Minister, that is. The minister that she wishes. Let her live. Maybe she wants a rat in her dream. I've gone way off the rails. I don't know why I said that. Anyways, the chandelier just nearly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Man, she's got an ass that won't quit. She can light any fire with that ass, including mine. Well, more like lighting a fire. She can light a higher fire in my heart with that. Got it. All right. You know what? We got there. I think we got there. That made sense, right?
Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight.
I don't exactly know about this situation and how it came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. Okay, she can light a fire with her ass, but that ass can light a fire in my heart, if you know what I mean. Got it? All right, I think I got, you know what? I corrected myself. There we go. But now that the room has changed to this, maybe I can use it somehow. But what if we can burn brighter? Nothing. There we go. The crank.
What a naughty chandelier.
Man, she's putting her all into that crank. Makes you wonder. Does she usually put her all into that crank? You're a mean one, Mr. Grink. I know that's not gonna work. So I have to somehow get the fire to the candelabra. So this is not gonna do anything, right? And I've seen that before, and then we go down, nope, none of that can work. Huh. Can I light it brighter and then pull it down? Nah, it doesn't do anything. Okay.
That would close.
Okay. That doesn't work, that doesn't work. I can't turn this. Yeah, this latch doesn't work anymore. I've already unlatched it. I can't turn that valve anymore. Oh, there we go.
Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light.
What in the fuck? So like, when the thing moves, when this happens, this whole time I can't remove myself from this. This is the only time she's away. Right. And then it will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. A way to keep her mother out of the way. Well, like is it just really quick? Like as soon as like I'm able to control, like do I then like just move way the fuck over? Out of the way. There we go. Okay, this. No, okay. And then swinging this faster doesn't do anything. Or harder, rather. And I've already done ring the bell. So is there anywhere else that I can go? Because, like, I hoist. And, like, this latch wouldn't do anything. And then lowering it doesn't do anything. Well, that's happening, nothing's happening. And while this is happening, if I lower it, the flames just die off immediately, and it just turns into a cutscene. And swinging this doesn't do anything. And opening the basket doesn't do anything. I'm super fucking stumped. Where in the fuck else can I go? And I can't go backwards. Can I beat this in an hour and a half? I don't know. Am I gonna get stuck on for an hour and a half on one puzzle? Yeah, because that doesn't have anything. There's no way. Wow, the only other thing I can think of is that, like, I fucking broke it by, like, the rat being right there, but, like, I don't really see why that would matter. The Lady's Dictionary. Wasn't it on the deck that before? I don't know where to go. Like, and then she has a cutscene. And then I can't swing faster. Right? Yeah, like that happens. So the other thing is that, like, I don't know. How do you keep her away? Am I dumb? Like, am I dumb? Like, what the fuck am I missing? Like, why? Okay, I can open the waste basket, and I've always been able to open that, but, like, I can light that, and that, I mean, nothing's happening. And I can't keep her away. Unless this is something extremely ridiculously fast. Or I fucked this up somehow. Which, if I did fuck it up, I don't know. It would be very bad in a way to, like, have me exit the game and then come back so I could reset the whole thing. What the fuck is even the... Is there anything I can do with this? Is there a timing I have to do for this? No way, I have to knock her out. Oh, thank God. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna kill her, aren't I? Omni. Take aim and nail it on the second try.
I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
Here is to the weakness of my darling angel. That chandelier is on there tighter than the wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Oh. Well, now I can light her house on fire. If I recall, the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she is already. I better not put out this lamp right now. Fuck you! Put it out! Help! Oh my god! What? What is going on here? Amelie, look! Do you see this? Help me, please!
I'm sorry. I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Yeah, buy the candelabra. She's getting Final Destination, no items except for her wine glass. Well, that's right, the angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Can I light her on fire? I'm gonna kill her. Nope, just light it on fire.
Mama?
What in the world is going on here? Oh, well, she's fine now.
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay? Mama, I'll only be a minute.
Ah, don't you dare, Molly. I won't have it. Get me down.
Hello, Papa?
What? Amelie, is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What do you think?
But I heard they said you were. No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, you mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
Get me down!
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Amelie. I'm the one who is wrong. Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? And who I'll also tell that I'm sorry for giving you guys such a bad performance at Space Mouse Sari. Thank you very much, Sari, for the raid and sending your community out to us, where we are finishing up Ghost Trick, I hope. But yeah, thank you very much. How was the Oblivions? The Elbow Squalls for Oblivion. How's it going? How you doing? If you don't know me, hey, I'm your local Space Pirate Fox for the evening. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We are playing Ghost Trick. If you don't know what Ghost Trick is, hey, it is a puzzle game with a lot of story in it, and I'm doing a bunch of voices in it. So we're kind of there for the ride. We're just like pacing things out and just getting things going along, but we're at the end. I think so anyways. But if you got them ready to run, it's either early or late, depending on your neck of the woods. So do what you gotta do. If you gotta sleep, you gotta eat, gotta go deep, go do your thing. Go do what you gotta do. But otherwise, yeah, we do a lot of things over here. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You think your character might be too shitty to survive? But that's the best kind of character. You bring it out of the brink, out of the fucking slog of the alleyways and out of the trenches. And you're just like, you're coming with me. And you get them strong. But you did witness the Kvatch guards randomly going berserk and killing Imperial Legion guards. It's so funny. Fucking Skyrim is the funniest to find like random events happening just at any point. Like, and sometimes like something will happen and they'll turn to you and be like, stop right there, criminal scum. And you're like, what the fuck? I was just watching. What did I do? So, but yeah, that's pretty funny. Hi, Omni. Hello. You come from Raid? Well, welcome from Raid. Welcome everybody from the Raid. Welcome on in. Welcome. I don't only play puzzle games. I rarely do. Or visual novels. I actually never play visual novels. But this game is both that has great art and good story and very fun and charming and stuff. It's very, very fun. But if you want to check out what else we do, we are starting Nina the Hollower. We're starting Mouse Game. Stary, we started Mouse Game on Tuesday. Saturday, we are finishing Metroid Other M for our Metroid Marathon. And we are going to be doing a deep dive as to why Metroid Other M sucks. And you know what? Trick question. You're not going to believe what I say. It's actually going to be a lot more in depth than just thing. And there's a lot more to it. So we're going on a deep dive of it. Mistranslations, retranslations, chronological time frames, all these different things. We're gonna be checking things out. But other than that, hey, do you like fighting games? Well, right behind me is Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6, we're playing fighting games on Sundays, on Sunday streams. If you play fighting games, if you like watching fighting games, if you're new to fighting games, if you're a veteran of fighting games, you're more than welcome to join me. If you're new, hey, I want to help you out and I want to look stuff up with you and see how we can get you to get better online and be able to do stuff. If you're a veteran, hey, maybe we need some help. But I'm going through Street Fighter 6 in ranked with Ken, my first online experience, and it's been fun. I'm in bronze right now. I actually need to pick up the controller again and play it again before Sunday and like get the rust worn off and everything, and just get right back to it right before the stream. So yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah. I thought about playing Oblivion as well. I also thought about playing Oblivion as well. Maybe one of these days. You're a WoW player, but you try to be the best kind. Aside from that, you love discussing story and stats and stuff. Nice. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I play Final Fantasy 14. The only time that I tried to get into WoW was in Burning Crusade, and I didn't have internet, so I had to steal internet from a neighbor while outside. And then like I also tried to do it like maybe like a couple of days or something. I forget. Like I did try to play it and like I didn't have any friends to play with, and whatever the case may be, it was just super boring. I found it super boring and I couldn't really do it. So and then but weirdly Final Fantasy 11 did it for me, so I don't know. Anyways, do I play Naruto to Storm Connections or 4? No, I do not. I do not have those games. I'm trying to get good at Street Fighter 6 and then try out Marvel Tokon and Guilty Gear Strive. Those are the 3 games that I'm going towards right now. And those Naruto games though, that I did play a demo disc back in the day. I did play a couple of demos of them. They're pretty fun. They're pretty flashy and everything. I like those. They can be pretty fun. So yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? We don't have much time left of this, and let's try to get through this. You want to know what kind of story this is? This story is goofy, but also there's a murder mystery going about. Somebody's about to die. We're saving him from death row.
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just goddamn it. I was just about to make a terrible mistake, but it's all right now.
Oh, Ote.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's good girl. That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. So we've essentially got the detective more time from death row. So,
Mama, I'm sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Amelie.
I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
What? Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that.
Oh, okay.
So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down?
You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and thick right now.
A 2. And she just passed the fuck out. Tonight on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me would be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. The weird novels. Yeah, okay. You should probably wait a couple of years, maybe more like 10 years before you start reading those, little girl. That's fine. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camila is, but at least now that Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled, I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camila is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What'd he do? One question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapped victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Well, I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get a report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Well, I don't know where else to go. Can I talk to you? Hello, Justice Minister? How about you finally admit I do exist? Thank you, I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known you, for quite a while, But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. No, known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Dowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top-secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Dowd. Right. That they don't share too much top-secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They were manipulated? They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. None of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. The truth come out. God damn it, I've told this one before. The truth come out is Bruno Mars's game. Some stupid AI scrubbed article or some shit. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made the report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Dowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me... Oh, Jesus Christ, his voice changed. You never told me about this, Minister. What's going on? It's talk to me. No, I wasn't. Sign it. So is this where like those blue people come in? Wait, don't deliver that document. Fucking okay, what a salute. I want the old guardsmen in England to be saluting like that. Just arms out. Yay! Just jump jacks, whatever. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Finding an execution order is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cavanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. Hey, Lance. Hello. Coming on in. I suppose, but it sounds like a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Damn. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanela, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit. Grr, a spirit. As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you say? Cloud, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector. This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain. Thistle, if you're there, come to the park immediately. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? The dog! Go to the park. Go to the park. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Tinsick Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? chapter 13. All right, that's done. Now to chapter 14. Now to chapter 14. We're plowing on through. We're doing it. We're going step by step. Just go, go, go. Thameslink Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. The guy from the chicken kitchen's here. Why? I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? A leaf. She found a leaf. She found a lift. Huh? What's he doing here? This is also the same voice. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. That same la 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 was happening in the minister's office when like he got happy or whatever, which I think is funny. A little late. It's already ice cold. There we go. Wait. Oh, swing harder. Nothing. Okay. Kick him off. Kick him off. This is a basketball. Spin the globe, a boot, leaflet. Well, Russell, my Jimmy's, and call me Russell. A love letter, huh? Leaflet. Okay. Can't kick the rugby ball. Let's spin this. Let's spin to win. I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. There's quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. Whoop. Okay. Move. Baseball. Oh. Tire. Leaf. Leaf. Nope. Okay.
Oh, there you are, Sissel.
From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for.
Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible.
Horrible? What is it?
There, in the grass. You better see yourself.
Someone's been crushed to death. It looks like a dead body.
I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we've found it, we can't just leave it there, can we?
Nope, I suppose not. Mascot, what are you? Prowl. All right, who died? Oh, this guy. Oh my god. Okay, just for the sake of it, I'm just gonna give him my normal voice, whatever. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you?
I have some leaflets for you.
Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name?
My name.
What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay, weirdo! Come now, and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to the past, to play shitty games that suck ass, and back to the 4 minutes before your death. How'd this fucker die? Let's see. Let's watch a recap of his death. Let's take a look at that clip. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. I didn't really give these guys voices to. Fuck it, whatever. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. Is that what you're trying to get to, Blake? Hold on. Let me snooze these ads. Let's like at least get to the detective whatever. Excuse me, but I have to use the bathroom. I'm coming.
It was an AVGN reference caption.
I've located the target beauty, a girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Wow, he floats really well. Eek! Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. What the fuck? Oh. Huh. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of the Temsek Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. You said, what is a name? And you didn't care about names, and now you give it a name. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. What is the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. There's more. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? What is a man but a miserable pile of letters? Look at that. There's another flame beside mine. Oh, so that is a flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one spot. That was probably the flames doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. Hi, Rarebun. Well, what the? This person with much greater power than me. It's you. Hey. Missile? What? Why is Missile here? Sissel! Oh my, it's Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard, and I did it. I say, Miss Camila. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camila went out and you left? Did you kill yourself? I worked really like crazy to make my own path, and I did. Oh god, okay. And then I followed Miss Camila out in the big world. Big, wide world. I thought it was death by bashing my own head in. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked, and I bet I did, you bet I did, and I went running after her too. Angle Hat, thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us. I'm actually going to stop at this dialogue right here because we have 30 seconds until an ad break, and I can't snooze the ads anymore despite the fact that you just raided in. So I'm extremely sorry. So, yes, it's Missile. Yeah, it sucks. So, unfortunately, there's going to be a ad break. But, like, we're going to try and beat this tonight. Hey, Dan Zapman, thank you very much for the gift sub. To Lobo, thank you very much. How was Time Stranger? How was it? Yeah, you're just in time for Missile to fucking die. Sucks, but like here we are. There is an ad break in like 3 seconds, so I do need to step away. I'm so sorry. We'll be right back. Tune into these great tunes, and we will talk after. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. It was self-inflicted insanity. The menus are generally good. Okay, gotcha. All right. Fumbling around with doing a bunch of nonsense. I've done that. I've actually done that so many times. I've gone through menus where like the menus are good, but like I am actually just like going back and forth between a few menus, and I'm like, where the fuck was I going? And like I just could not. Well, it is a different thing for me probably, but like I kind of was just trying to figure out where was this thing again, and I would look a couple places and I was like, hold on, and I was just brain leaking out the ears. I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Or like, how did I get here? What was I doing? And then just kind of like fumble around back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and I was like, okay. Brain was scrambled egg. It was super scrambled egg with some cheese and salt and pepper in there. Damn, my brains were tasty. Right for the zombies. It was so good. Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh, that's right. Ghost Trick. Welcome to okay. I'm glad you're having fun with Time Stranger. I'm glad you're having fun with Time Stranger. So I've heard that those Digimon RPGs were having pretty damn good, so. But yeah, welcome on in from the raid, everybody. I'm Zeldrick. I'm here with Ghost Trick, which I believe is maybe the last chapter of Ghost Trick, maybe? Possibly, I don't know. But we'll see. You also had time with Ghost Trick? Yeah, like, for the most part, these puzzles have been kind of straightforward, and like I've been able to go through it a lot, but tonight I did have a couple of hiccups in figuring it out, but I guess that's everybody's experience. So I've not been the best. I've actually not been the best, but it's really good. I'm really enjoying this game. And if you like some, well, older games from this era, I got some stuff for you. We're finishing Metroid Other M on Saturday, which is not a 10 out of 10 game, but I will be going into a deep dive as to why this game sucks. It's a lot more than you think. So I'm gonna go through a lot with like Metroid and stuff. And then Sunday I'm playing Street Fighter 6 online ranked mode, 7 p.m. Sunday. So be there and be square and learn fighting games with me, or don't. I ain't your dad. But I could be. Anywho. Yeah, so let's continue. Let's see if we can actually beat this tonight. I don't know if I can. Nobody has been able to tell me if I could. But then I guess wait, no. Missile's voice. But then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, what did he mean by that? When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camila, crushed under that big scary lump. Oh god. Fuck, what was the voice? Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camila! I'm here to rescue you. I had to rescue Miss Camila. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. Oh, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did! Why is his ghost tricking green? I know that like I'm wearing a red suit, but like I want my ghost tricking to be green. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. So graceful, so suave. It turns out Missile's ghost powers are super fucking strong, stronger than Sissel's, a human, which means that probably it's because Missile has so much like love and dedication in his heart. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the cord. Oh no, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw toward that cord,
Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Thistle. Go ahead and try it yourself. Whee! I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside. Right on top of my head. Well, no. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Thistle. Fucking I was just confusing two different voices. Well, I can't? Then how did you? I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and it had a cord too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to that leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Thistle. But this was just too far for me. I can reach. God, what a fucking way to go. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. Well, I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Thistle! You think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course. Naturally. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press V. Forgive me, there's no way this is the last one. That way, you'll be able to control me. And then, if you press V, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together, we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Alright. Bye, I'm out of here. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use V. So here, wait. These, Fuck it. I'm sorry about all this trouble, Thistle. Have a good night, Vulture. If only my paw could reach a little further, I could have swapped that big one more time. Swapped it with that big rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's alright, that's what we're going to do now, together. I'm going to give it my best. The first thing to do is to find a path to that rugby ball. Right. And I'm trying to swap with a similar shape. This wheel. Yeah. Okay, well, fuck it, whatever. Can I... Okay, whatever. So if I... Yeah. Look at this funny fighting ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. I mean, like, we did... Fuck. So... Time is passing. Yeah, see, I did it, finally. Why do you want to... See, all I want to do is, like, try this swap thing on, like, a thing... Okay, well, now you're here. Here comes that man, fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me. Uh-oh, the rugby ball is still in the tree. Ah, behold, the recklessness of youth. Yeah, that's the recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble. No one can stop the recklessness of youth. Well, if we can't stop it, then I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us. But if he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready. It looks like figuring out what to do with recklessness is the key. Well, here you come already. I swore to myself to not repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Like, what? Like, I wanna manipulate the ball and the tire. They're the same shape. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Is there anything? Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, can I get back? Can I get back? Oh, well, now he's spinning. Which is... Fuck! Oh, well, now he's stuck. Alright, from the beginning. It's time! It's the time! It's the time! Oh, here we go. Move you. Okay, but like, can I cancel? God, finally. That's what I wanted this whole fucking time. Like, I'm sorry about all this trouble, Thistle. If only my paw could reach a little further, I could have swapped that big lump one more time. Okay. We read that. Wait, what? This too heavy, the seesaw won't budge. Maybe because I made a swap.
Well, I guess a little ball is about all the weight I can handle. Okay, so then I did screw myself on this one. Maybe? Hold on, play it out. What happens? Oh.
Time is passing.
What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off, that's what I think. We don't have time to repair. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. The what?
You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things.
Precisely. Except there is one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. So, a lot of information gathering that I have to do. A lot of information gathering that I have to do. So I do this, and then move over. And then move over here. Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here.
Oh boy. That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy!
My hair is also around. Let's see, use missiles powers, I just tap V. I'll try and see what happens.
Like, if you allowed me to fucking get to the fucking thingy.
Nope, cancel. There we go. Swap. Okay. Then here. You have anything to say? Oh, same thing. Okay, so then this with that. So then if I do this and can I lift this now? No. Okay.
Maybe because that swap I made.
Little ball is all that I can handle. Time is passing. Fuck. Okay. So then, should we just wait and see? Nope. Yeah. There we go. Wow, I didn't see this coming.
Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber?
Huh?
Even though children treat it with the respect it deserves, they know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it.
Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous.
It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while.
This just might buy me some time.
Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that the whole 4 minutes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. So... But like, these leaflets are the same size or same shape. Can I do this?
Here comes that man, fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me.
Oh, we read this. Wait, hold on, let me read that again. We can't stop it, then I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us. You won't have time to get ready. It looks like figuring out what to do with his recklessness is the key. I feel like I did it. Ah, shit. Oh, Russell.
Here comes that man.
Oh, we already read this. I don't know why it's telling me it again. Is it just trying to stop me from, like, doing something? Oh, because you're right there. That's why.
Look at this funny Latin ball. It's the same shape as that Hormamino, but it's too far to swap them here.
Nope, cancel. Okay, you, and then close. And then open?
Oh, that was so close. If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down.
Is that all this umbrella can be used for? Is that all you got for knocking the rugby ball down?
Don't forget about my powers.
And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. So then, can I just close this? Okay. Huh. Okay. Wow, so I so did not see that coming. I also didn't see it coming because, like, I closed it and then it opened again. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little.
I think I saw it shake too.
If only it shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight.
I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together.
Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Well, now I can't swap these, and now I can't do anything else. Well, what's gonna happen?
That funny flattened ball is still in the tree.
Yeah, I know.
And, there isn't much more time.
I have to find a way somehow. So then... close it? Well, like... no, I can't close it anymore. Right. So... I can see, like, where I maybe fucked up. But, like, we can try using the tire? Like, I don't think that the tire is going to be lifted that high enough. Even though it says, like, if it only it shook a little bit more. Okay. We'll try. But it's weird, like, I barely made any swaps, and, like, I thought it was gonna be more swaps than that. Come on. Time is passing. Cancel. Move. Nope. There, and then here. Fuck. No. Yeah. There we go. And then we go back. Like so, and then speed this up. Do this. This really can't be, like, not like the whole solution to the whole puzzle, but I mean, like, to this one specific spot, right? Nope. Okay. And then set him primed to swap. So just... That's what I thought. Yeah, okay, yeah, that happened before. That happened before. If only it shook a little more. But then, how do I get the tree to shake more if the thing was the umbrella? Right? And I can't get back from here. So I'm fucked.
Fizzle, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw?
Yeah, I guess that the tire is too heavy to get much height. I wouldn't be surprised, I wouldn't have been surprised if it launched me into the air. That tire does have quite a bit of weight to it.
But no matter how heavy it is, I can still swap it.
So weight isn't a factor when it comes to swapping, eh? Go back. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. So then, like, do I swap the basketball for the tire? Okay, you, and then bring this over here. Do I just swap the basketball and the baseball? Well, would you look at that? Oh my god, you've already said this. I thought you were gonna say something new. Okay, swap these two. And then launch that. And then go up this way and be here? Great, and then swap. Well, I gotta wait for the globe to start spinning. Okay, here we go. Okay, but can I wonder. Ah, fuck it. I can't get back. At least I don't think so anyways. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong spot. I need to be... maybe here? Okay. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile?
With ball there, I think I can do it.
In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final move is near, Missile. Are you ready?
You bet.
Okay, so here. Okay, I thought I had some agency in this, and I was doing something.
Okay, watch me, Sizzle. Here I go!
The finishing touches, you can do it, Missile. Swap Mina with the ball. Bonk.
There! How's that?
My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
Fate averted.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What? No, Missile, don't stay dead. Give me your powers, though. Just, you know, let me Mega Man you and just give me your powers.
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camila when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camila, and to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't you wish your life away already? Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. Like Burger King. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box he found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word.
Let's go back then to the present!
And so Camila ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done.
No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right, after all. After all, she has me! Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn! Leave Miss Camila to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek!
There goes Missile.
Miss Lynn!
Well, there he goes. Forever to be lost. Uh-oh.
I'm going to leave it up to Missile.
It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh, I have something to give you. It's his music box. Or a paper. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you.
Oh? You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you.
Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. He's high as balls. What's the matter, cat? Got your tongue?
He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Fuck.
Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be.
Have we met before?
Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park.
10 years ago? Are you talking about Earth God? Here in the park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. What's this rock of the gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. It does look metal as fuck. Missile. Wait a minute. You say GODS, but do you mean DOGS? GODS? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So did a meteor kill Alma? By mistake? Or kill the guy that he was about to shoot? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. And me? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Eek! Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Bro, there's no way it's a Cabanela. Is it actually Inspector Cabanela? Is it, what the fuck? I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Why would I think that? It said that the guy died. Why would I say that? Jesus Christ, my brain is fried. It's late. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it! The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jad was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news, and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic, after the name of this park that it fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile.
So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsek thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession all of us all about? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
Now, then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? Okay, I got it. See? He calls that a knack. Looks more like brute strength to me. Here you are. Don't point at your face, dude. We don't know why it was loaded in the first place. It shouldn't be loaded now. You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In that case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. And then he shot himself in the face. Oh. When it happened, Camilla was watching from behind her hiding place. From her hiding place, she saw the flame run to the gun, something that she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with the picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
it proves the contraption existed there in the room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court, and so, as Justice Minister, I must call off this execution at this point.
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Okay, but can I speak to you now? Thistle, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself this past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives, and I again got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away.
Thistle told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did remember on the minister too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Tell me hurt.
Thistle, do you think that's what happened to me too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too. Had to have been, because she said that she didn't shoot him. there was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Probably that was Sizzle, I don't fucking know. But who is it, and why did they do it? Okay, we're gonna end this chapter. All we're trying to do is get to the end of this chapter and save it. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of this place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsik. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there? So you found out about it, did you? I heard that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life that way? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Then I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it! Objection! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, then it was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Objection! Oh my god, Calamity Kaiju, Jesus. I'm trying to end here. Oh, fuck. Thank you very much, Calamity, for the raid and sending your community out to us. Thank you very much. I am super fucking tired. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us. We're playing Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. We're ending a chapter right about now. I believe, anyways. I'm hoping to. But either way, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. If you got a raid and run, it's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So do what you gotta do. But everybody from the raid, hey, you like the Metroids? Metroid Fusion being one of my favorite Metroids. I'm going through a Metroid marathon. Saturday, 7 p.m. Pacific, we will be finishing up Metroid Other M, and I will be going into a deep dive discussion about why it's bad. But I put "it's bad" in quotation marks. Why, quote, "it's bad"? It's bad type of thing. So we'll be doing that. And then Sunday, we'll be playing fighting games, Street Fighter 6. Sunday, 7 p.m. Pacific. And we'll be doing that, so. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How's Ghost Trick treating it? Hey, it's pretty good. Ghost Trick is really, really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And it's funny because, like, I don't know. There was a few of you that were like, oh, fuck, this one. And I was like, okay, sure, whatever. And I just kind of like went through it. Like, I guess. But it's fun. This is a fun game. We're doing voices and everything. I'm doing a bunch of different voices, so pardon me while I burst into flames. Incubus? Anybody? Hello? Anyways. Pardon me if my throat gets a little bit rough and coarse and dry. So, but yeah, welcome on in. Do what you gotta do. We're gonna finish up this chapter. I will hold on to the beans for you. I will hold on to them. Prepare for some story. Because you're in one. Well, you're also watching one, but you're also in one as well. As well.
So the man who grabbed me died that day?
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife, Alma, died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. So why did you paint Sissel? And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face, the face of the man in the park that day. It was you? What? Oh, fuck off. What? No way. Well, wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was you all along? It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man of the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But wait, there's more. So then why was Sissel able to meet Lynn later? The manipulator or some other ghost that revived him and then brought him back? Changed fate? Something like that?
But hold on, Detective Chad. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? I don't know. Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. Okay. What? Demand. Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. Wow, how perfect that I was giving the same accent, the same voice to all the hitmen that were blue, and then kind of the same for Cabanela. Kind of. Wow, okay. Again, I have never seen this fucking game before. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A laugh is a laugh. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner.
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves,
this hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What is going on, Inspector Cabanela? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanilla's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. What a fucking awesome twist. That was so cool. Oh man. And again, why was Sissel there tonight? Oh, this is super fucking fun. Okay. Man, yeah, this game is good. This game's writing is very good. I like this. I don't think I could do Ace Attorney. I've seen a bunch of those Ace Attorney games already. Oh, like a bunch of the cases anyways. But like, I know that those can like lead into some other things. This game is good. It's I think it's very, very good, and like they pace it out super perfectly. Cause like, we don't know, would murder my throat? I mean, I guess so, yeah, it would. So, I know. But that's always been a series that I've just been meaning to watch. I've also like watched like several of those cases already, so like, I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember this, I remember that, I remember this. It's not really all that good, so like, I'd rather not do that. But at any rate, I haven't seen any of the Edgeworth games. This is good. This is paced and written out very well and very methodically on how to tell you information. It's good. This is great. I'm excited. I was thinking about actually ever since like starting this stream, I was thinking like, oh man, should I just stream the rest of this tomorrow? But like, nah, I need rest. I need rest. And maybe I'll do something tomorrow that's like off stream or whatever. We'll see. But at any rate, this is awesome. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you very much for joining me on Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. This is very fun. I'm so glad that you guys told me to play this game. I'm so super, super glad. And I finally bit the bullet and just did it. So, all right, where's my music? And let's head out. Let's see. I've ghosted my last trick, buckaroo. I've ghosted my last trick, buckaroo. First of all, hey, everybody that is here from the raids, drop a follow. Drop a follow so you know when I go live. And also follow my bullshit socials, TikTok and YouTube as well. I'm posting clips there more now. I have another batch of clips I'm gonna be staggering out. So let's have that happen. And then, yeah, just like any evening, 7 p.m. Pacific in the evening, every time. That's when I go live. I never change. I never change. That's when my time is. So let's thank some people and get out of here before the ad break happens. Thank you, Calamity Kaiju with the raid. Burke, you fucking resubbed? I didn't even hear it. Holy fucking shit, thank you. Dan Zapman with the community, with the gift sub. England Hat, Space Mouse Fairy, Ramaraisu with the raids, Renfear with the resub, Everett with the follow, She's a Cheese, Jura Soup with those raids, and last but not least, thank you to all of you for making this another wonderful stream. Very appreciate it. Again, hey, 7 p.m. Pacific, Saturday. 7 p.m. Pacific, Saturday. 7 p.m. Pacific, Saturday. That's when I'm playing the rest of Metroid Other M. So be there and be square. We're gonna be nerds about Metroid together for a good long while that night. We're going to raid out to... Who do we got? We're gonna raid out to Alvin, who is playing Creepshow. It's a first look at the game, but hey, they always look at some really cool indie games, some really nice stuff. So join them in. Also, a very relaxing voice for the rest of the relaxing evening for you guys. So, anywho, peace out, rock on, have too much fun out there. I will